Worship,
Yes,
I think to mention hearing on number 10, 11, 12,
10, 11.
and 12.
Why these are 2019?
Yes,
2019 appeals.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship, today I'm not in the position, so matter will be released on 15th of October after vacation.
You are ready?
My lord, I was informed that this is government, so
These are staring at our face. 2019 appeals, 6 appeals. So 6 years.
Yes.
We don't have such old matter even in principalship. Out of the same judgment.
And this matter.
Out of the same judgment.
yes. out of
Same
this
judgment.
Analogous.
What is the charge?
My lord,
Murder. Direct witness evidence or indirect? Circumstantial.
Sorry.
Circumstantial.
Circumstantial.
Yes, my lord, with regard to item number 10, the facts is also again little different. Because
These
you
3 appeals are from the same judgment?
Yes,
yes, from the same judgment. But in item number 10, he was arrested only when the trial has already started, but given the same, covered by the same judgment. So I have a different case.
Worship, the matrix of the case is truck driver was kidnapped and killed. And the the intimate who was a minor, he is a living witness. That's the case. And the incident took place in Dimapur.
Will be reluctantly adjourning the matter
Worship. But
in view of prayer made by you,
Worship.
but no further adjournment.
After, at the meantime, this matter hardly listed in the court.
Whatever,
Yes, yes. Anyway,
you know it is 2019
yes.
appeals.
But what happened here was, there was a change of counsel. At first, all these three appeals were filed by the same counsel. Thereafter, he left. Again, the two matters, some.
Now Mr. Im Chong is not ready, what to do?
LEPC were.
We are inclined to take
thereafter
up-
It was changed again. Even the government, state respondents counsel were also changed.
Mr. Taka Kichu,
My lord.
learned counsel for the appellant in criminal appeal number 2/2019. Oh, appeal sanctum,
Yes, she,
is available or not?
Lordship, taken her counsel.
Okay. And Mr. Im Chong, learned prosecutor for the state are present, first of. Mr. Im Chong has submitted that he is not ready to argue the appeals today and has thus paid for listing of the appeals on 15/10/2025. Full stop. Yes, further submitted that a caution has been taken from the learned counsel for the appellants in criminal appeal 3/2019 and criminal appeal number 4/2019. Full stop. The criminal appeals are of the year 2019. Full stop. 19, and as such, comma, the appeals need expeditious consideration. Full stop. However, few of the grounds cited by Mr. Im Chong, comma, which reluctantly adjourn the matter appeals to full stop. The appeals are to be listed on 15/10/2025. The learned counsel for the parties shall on the next date of listing and an endeavor will be met for consideration of the appeals. Full stop.
Members, my lords. My lords, I beg to mention item 17 on behalf of counsel for the appellant, Mr. Taliao. Lordships, this matter will come up for 3 weeks, lordships.
Mr. Foseco Forte, learned counsel for the appellant, has paid for listing of the case after 3 weeks. Mr. J. N. Gully,
Yes, my lord.
learned central government counsel who is present, has no objection to the CPR post of the prior law, list the case after 3 weeks.
Right, my lord.
Please, Lordships, I beg to mention item 13 and 14. Lordship, I pray that the matter be listed after a week.
On the prayer of Miss,
Rovina, no.
you are for?
I'm for the private respondent in item 13 and petitioner in item 14.
Okay. Learned counsel for the petitioner in item 13.
Item 14.
14.
13, I'm
And-
the respondent.
For the respondent number 4
Yes, Lordship.
in item 13 has made a prayer for adjournment of the cases by 1 week. Mr. Foseco Forte, learned counsel for the
Appellant in 13.
appellant in 13 and private respondent number 7 in 14 and Miss
General Justice.
Pichano, learned state counsel for the state respondents are present. So stop in view of the as the prayer is not objected by the learned counsel for the other sides, the prayer is allowed, is the case after cases after a week on a date to be fixed by the office.
Right, my lords.
Chips. I'd like to mention hearing item number 15 and 16.
15 and 16.
Your Worship,
Yes.
with this matter will be disturbed for 3 weeks.
24 minutes. Okay, 24 minutes. Yes, you are Mr. Hmm? Learned counsel for the appellant. That's applicant. How much time? Let's wait for listing of the cases. After choose Mr. Angami, K. Angami, learned public prosecutor for the state of Nagaland is present and has submitted that he has no objection to the parents. Allowing the prayer, praise the Lord, is the cases after 3 weeks.
For motion, item number 1.
May I plead Lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, the instant matter pertains to the detention of the detainee.
okay, Mr. P. Shurian.
Lordship.
Hmm.
So here I am aggrieved with the detention order dated 30/5/2025 passed by the respondent number 2, as
Yes.
well as impugn confirmation order passed by the respondent number 1, that is Chief Secretary to the Government of Nagaland.
Mr. P. Shurian, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Miss Amy learned government advocate. For the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, Nagaland. And Mr. Yangarvati, learned central government counsel for the respondent number 4. Full stop. The instant petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is preferred by the petitioner on behalf of a detainee, Mukesh Kumar Sharma. Full stop. The petitioner is the wife of the detainee. Full stop. In this petition, an order dated. In this petition, a detention order dated 30/5/2025 and a confirmation order dated 2/9/2025 have been assailed, full stop, by the order dated 30/05/2025, the respondent number 2 as the detaining authority has passed the detention order dated 30/5/2025 in exercise of the powers under section 3 within bracket 1 of the Prevention of Illicit Traffic in Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act, 1988 within bracket PIT and DPS Act for short, full stop. By the subsequent confirmation order dated 2/9/2025, the state government, in exercise of the power conferred by clause F of section 9 of the PIT and DPS Act, has confirmed the detention order and has extended the period of detention for another 3 months, WEF 3/9/2025 to 2/12/2025. First of all, issue notice returnable on 22nd October 2025. First of all, as Ms. Amy has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, 3 and Mr. Yangarvati CGC has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 4, issuance of formal notice to the said respondents is dispensed with. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall supply requisite number of extra copies of the petition along with annexure to Ms. Amy and Ms. Yangarvati within 3 working days from today. Full stop. The respondents will ensure that their respective counter affidavits are filed at least a day on or before 17/10/2025, post of the Learned State Council shall also obtain the records of the detention proceeding for the in order to place before the court if any need arises.
For admission,
Obliged, Lordship.
item number 2.
It is good.
You're very still, right?
By the time it ends, everybody will retire.
Lordship, in fact, whether this PIO should continue indefinitely or not, that issue also will raise after some time.
Now, in the meantime, during the interregnum,
Yes,
another thing happened.
yes.
I faced it.
My lord,
Yes.
before I come to that, before I come to the last order.
Okay, one by one.
Yes,
Let us read the last
my
order.
lord, before we go to the last order, kindly allow me to read order dated 16/7/2025. 16/7/2025, Lordship.
16/7/2025.
Sixteen seven 2025, Lordship. C, unfortunate incident resulting in human casualty.
16/7.
16/7,
Ah.
the head note C.
Yes.
My lord, the other issues have been addressed, but in view of not filing up the affidavit by the respondent, this issue, item C was kept open, so. So before, may I read, Lord?
Yes.
Learned amicus curiae submits that in this regard that he had received affidavit filed on November 19 in HIDCL. However, the deputy commissioner to Kohima is yet to file the affidavit. He submits that the picture of the letter will be clear from the affidavit of the deputy commissioner. It appears that respondent number 19 as well as respondent number 2 in 8 in HIDCL has filed the affidavit, compliance affidavit as directed. However, the deputy commissioner to Kohima is yet to file. With preferred time in view of the law, 2 weeks time is granted. Lordship, what has happened is because of the rock fall in that particular area in the Sitakuru, in earlier, there was a loss of human life because of rock fall.
Hmm.
And in that view of the matter, Lordship, affidavit has been filed. Lordship, may kindly allow me to refer to the relevant affidavits.
Why this unfortunate incident resulting human casualties
Well,
have been brought within the purview of the PIL?
my lord, while traveling, I'm just bringing the notice of the lordship because it has got certain connection with the construction.
No, this issue has started arising from that date. From 16/7.
No, earlier to that. If
What-
lordship
uh,
kindly allow me
no.
to refer to the,
What is the purpose of bringing this topic into the purview of the PIL?
my lord, the only issue raised is certain directions were given for protection of for construction of the rockfall barriers in that area. However, in spite of, your lordship may kindly appreciate the fact that initially some years back, direction was to, in view of the rockfall, the decision of the NHITCL was to put wire mesh in all those rocky places. It was a total failure. And it is all removed now. Thereafter, he came up with a new design, that is to construct the rockfall barriers, or they call it rockfall netting. That was constructed to ensure that the travelers are protected from rockfall, from injuries in that area. Because, lordship, about 2-3 years back also, there was a human casualty during the ongoing construction. So that was the direction, and now the respondent number 19 was given the contract, and he's constructing that rockfall barriers, rockfall netting in all the 3 portions. In spite of that, in spite of that lordship, unfortunately, there was an accident, and whereby, a passenger was, because of rock fall in that particular area, a person was killed, succumbed to the injuries. In fact, as per the media report, even on 14th of this month, during the mudslide, in spite of the rockfall barriers, lordship, a vehicle was damaged. Unfortunately, the driver did not suffer any casualty. Suffering. That is the reason. The issue relates to whether the effectiveness of the lordship measures taken by the NHITCL to protect the travelers from such incidents. So far, lordship, wire mesh, now they have already removed that, crores of rupees down the drain. Now the rockfall.
We are primarily concerned with good execution of the work.
Exactly. I'm not
And
into that.
this is a matter of strict liability.
If
This issue, unfortunate incident resulting in human casualties.
If this honorable court is of the view that it is not within the purview of this PIL, no issue. But it is my duty to bring it to the notice of the court what is happening, the effectiveness of the barriers, the steps that has been taken to protect the lives of the passenger today. It is somebody tomorrow, it may be any one of us. So I'm only concerned for that.
This is a tortious liability and a principle of strict liability. This is a matter of evidence. All these are,
But I'm not on the issue
in a
of.
PIL, it is very difficult.
I'm not going on to the issue of, I'm not pleading on behalf of what has happened to the casualties, some compensation must have been paid.
Whether
But the
after,
effectiveness-
after that this issue has been deliberated in the subsequent order.
No, that is why.
Perhaps.
No, because what has happened is, my lord, in view of the direction to file affidavit, my lord, I'm not on the, my lord, the
Okay.
two issues involved here. The tortious liability, strict liability, that's a different subject matter because the deceased person, it is for family to pursue. But then whether the measures taken for public safety is effective or not, only
Okay.
from that perspective,
Okay.
lordship.
Okay.
Because unless that issue is taken up,
Who is respondent number 19?
yes.
I am representing. respondent number 19.
And who represents Deputy Commissioner? On the issue, you are supposed to file an affidavit.
Affidavit is already filed, lordship.
File. What is the stand in the affidavit?
Your lordship, here, my affidavit dated 12 August 2025.
Hmm?
That's in the, starting from paragraph 2.
Date,
12 August.
12 August.
Lordship, by the order dated 16.
12 August.
Yes, 12 August.
12 August.
We have filed 4 affidavit, so the present one is.
Deputy Commissioner Chumuke Dima.
Lordship.
Okay.
So we have answered that the query made in the order dated 16 July 2025.
That is regarding chainage 126,
Yes,
Pagala Pahar.
yes.
This time incident happened there only.
Yeah, down there.
Yes.
Last time on 13th or 14th September.
Yes, exactly, lordship.
Yes,
That area only.
yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
The same spot.
Same spot.
So first query was acquisition of land.
So by the
And
earlier, everything has been subsumed in the new incident.
yes, after that, again, so many development.
So all earlier efforts are gone.
Yes,
Yes, that is the issue.
Yes.
Gone
Everything
by
is safety is
the
that
river,
again.
yes,
with the water of the river.
I will raise this issue separately, but if we confine to the issue of the incident.
So whatever efforts you made in August 2008, 2025, 12 August, by this affidavit, whatever you
Yes.
stated,
Yes.
are they still existing?
no,
Huh?
No, I just pointed out video, we have. replied
Okay,
to
let
the-
us read the affidavit.
Yes. So first, as per the affidavit, we replied to the order dated 16 July 2025.
Right.
Number one is acquisition of land and compensation for widening of riverbed at Pakalapahar.
Hmm.
That is Genesis 26. So the compensation was already paid, and again, there were PHE pipe was already there. So the
Where you have stated regarding compensation part?
part of,
Land acquisition part.
yeah, 3.1, page number 3. That land, that proposed land was owned by the two departments, that is the Department of Tourism and the BHET. So it is already clear.
Surveyed, assessed, and estimated.
Lordship, may I, sorry for intervention. My lord, for this subject matter, if we confine to 3.3 paragraph for the moment, then on this issue of widening of the road and others, I'll come at this later stage.
So ex gratia payment has been made.
Yeah, we have already.
And
authority the
if
person
he is
also.
aggrieved, he can approach civil suit for damages.
That is fine.
That part is.
That part is a separate subject matter. I'm not going to. that.
Now, 3.1 and 3.2, so far as ultimately everybody is looking for a permanent solution,
Yes.
right? Not interim measures. So you say that the land acquisition process
It's already completed.
for
Widening of the
for
river.
for for a permanent solution
Yes.
has been acquired.
Lordship.
Compensation has been disbursed,
Lordship,
and this pipeline is going to be shifted.
yes.
This is your stand. And plus ex gratia payment has been made.
Lordship.
My lord,
Just
extension
one
of
by
the
one.
route- Explanation of the route is a separate subject. You kindly allow me to bring, make a separate submission on that. If we can-
Right. Oh, no, I'm just understanding the issue. I am not, actually, you are continuously here. I am not.
Lordship, yes.
So
I
let me-
thought one step, I thought it simply, I thought.
So, that time, as per, by that order, 26/7 or 16/7, Deputy Commissioner was directed to file an affidavit,
Lordship,
right?
yes,
And he highlighted three issues
yes,
in this affidavit.
yes.
That one is land acquisition process, second is shifting of PHED pipeline,
Yes.
and third is regarding the casualties.
Actually, with regard to the land acquisition in that particular area where last year Gideon Wall was constructed. Lordship, kindly allow me to give me the background. At that particular 126 kilometer portion, 90 feet, about 90 meters. My lord, it was not technically feasible to cut the hillside. If that is widened, the report was that, the geological report was that the whole hill would collapse. In that view of the matter, the Gideon Wall was, this honorable court give the go ahead at that time for construction of Gideon Wall and extend on the riverside. That's how it was constructed.
Now,
Then, Lordship,
uh,
last year, it was constructed and it was washed away. The Lordship is well
now,
aware.
just a minute, with regard to a permanent solution for that area.
I'm coming to that.
Area,
Yes.
whether any expert, see, Mr. Takamasa, you are not an expert, I am also not an
Yes.
expert, he is not an expert. Is there any expert committee report that this might be the final permanent solution? Is there anything
I'm
on any
coming to that.
report?
I'm coming to that. I'm just giving the background so that your Lordship appreciate and keep appropriate direction. So, my lord, first, the the expert view was that cutting on the hillside was not, will collapse, the whole hill will collapse. So the proposal was to extend on the riverside and Kipion wall was constructed. This honorable court, I along with some of the honorable judges went in, visited the spot at that particular moment of time, also some years back. And then this honorable court also agreed with the proposal of the expert that in that view of the situation, extend on the riverside, and it was constructed. Unfortunately, last year it was totally washed away. Accordingly, Lordship, a direction was given by this honorable court to how to go about. And accordingly, a proposal was submitted by the NHIPCL. The proposal was that he decided that he will bring foreign technology to reconstruct the Kipion wall and widen the riverbank so that the water pressure is reduced. Accordingly, to cut the hillside, the other side, to widen the riverbank. The issue was raised. I raised this issue as early as November last year, right after it was washed away. Accordingly, in November, it was a submission that land will be acquired at the other side and it will be widened so that water pressure is reduced and NHIPCL also will get sufficient space so that whatever technology, additional technology to be brought to be
So
done.
you want to mean that, say for example, to visualize the situation,
Yes,
this is the road,
Lordship,
this is the hill,
Lordship,
this side is the river,
exactly.
and river bed on both sides, but
Okay.
rivers bed of this side.
Yes, because if it is a very
Is it-
short turning, Lordship.
Okay,
So
so
if that is-
river bed of the other side is to be expanded.
Exactly. So if that is, if land is acquired that side and river it is widened, the pressure will be reduced. And also get a little space on the road side, on the other side, so that work can be constructed, whatever technology.
In the other side, what they are proposing?
But not the same.
Wall, guard wall.
But with further protections, yes.
Guard wall kind of.
Yes, Gideon wall, we call it, if I remember correctly. That was because concrete structure
Okay.
issue, one of this was not possible, that it was a submission that we are bring foreign technology to strengthen.
Okay,
Accordingly, it was done. So last November, since last November, I raised this issue for the urgency to widen the riverbank, and since then the process is up
process is?
for acquisition of the land and cutting since November last year.
Huh.
This process is continuing for cutting the hill. Now, on verification, it was found that the land belongs to tourism department, not government's land. So spot verification was done. So since it is not a private proper land, it would have been, we thought that the issue will expedite. And then some PHE pipes are there. So it was repeatedly, it was brought before this honorable court since November last year to expedite the issue. So expedite the issue. But unfortunately, since November till now,
Okay,
The
better
company
late
of the
than
land was
never,
not
better late than never, whether
that is
it
issue.
has, the purpose is served now or not.
So now, I'm told that the NHIDSO will be in a better position to enlighten the work order. Finally, the process is over.
So Mr. Im Chong, to expand the river bed on the other side
Yes,
of the national highway,
yes,
two things were required. One is to acquire the land on the other side, which appears to have belonged to tourism department and public health engineering department, according to your affidavit.
yes,
And you said that that process of land acquisition is over.
pretty done,
And in fact, process of disbursement of payment is also over,
done, is already also,
right?
yes,
And second, shifting of some pipelines,
yes.
whether that has been done.
No, now.
Because in August, you said that the pipeline will be shifted simultaneously with a rock cutting by the PHED,
Yes.
right? NHIDCL has been accorded clearance. So meaning thereby the shifting of pipeline is the responsibility of the PHED department. Whether that has been done.
Now, in the department has issued NOC to the NHIDCL.
Yes.
So removal will be done by the NHIDCL. And because of the weather condition, I think they are waiting for the winter
Well,
to
then-
remove all these things.
It's-
And regarding the extension of the expanded river bed, as you go down to Dimapur, just before the Chibouitama checkpost, there's a little curve towards the highway. So there's, we can just easily, we can just see that the turning of the river. So that turning, some like nose, it has to be cut. So as per the,
Okay,
yes.
lest I forget, again I'll hear you,
Yes.
but this part, let me dictate. Otherwise I'll be, I'll,
Let the,
no, this part, then I'll hear him.
let the authority engineer make a submission on this part.
I'll hear.
I'm saying, let the authority engineer make a submission on this issue. The authority.
I'll hear,
engineer can see
let his submission be recorded first. No, I am hearing everybody, please.
Along with the authority
No,
engineer.
no, I'll get confused.
Okay.
Let me go in my own way. At least that much.
Okay.
Now, Lordship, that is a position. And cutting up the river bed in order to widen the river, because there is a little turning is there. So because of the what river force, that the retaining wall was washed away last year. So that's the issue, and it is a proposal made by the energy reserve.
So
That-
that is in last year,
Yes.
but things have moved.
Now, because of the long process of the acquisition, so it is not that, of course, everything is already assessment, commission already made, but the work is, cutting is not yet started.
Cutting has not started. Let me first, you stand. Okay, Mr. Takama, sir, as senior counsel. And amicus curiae. Imti Inchong, Learned Additional Advocate General, Nagaland for the response number 3, 4, and 5. Mr. T.B. Jamir, Learned Counsel, appearing for the response number 9. 19. Mojui is there, and Mojui, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of the response number 15. And Mr. Moa Jamir, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 6 and 7, NHI DCL. Okay. लेकिन नाम दे लिखी रखी बस six, seven, two, six. Mr. Takama-san, Shinkasan and amicus curiae has pointed to has drawn attention of the court to the observations and directions made in order dated 16/7/2025. Full stop. Para. On 16/7/2025, on the issue of the national highway in the stretch at Stainis 126. Comma. The Deputy Commissioner Chumke Dima was granted time to file a detailed affidavit. Full stop. Para. In deference to the order dated 16/7/2025, comma, the Deputy Commissioner Chumuke Dima had filed an affidavit on 12/8/2025 in order to address the following issues. Yes, that's it. Take one more. ABC. Para 2. Para, it is pertinent to, it is relevant to mention that it has been suggested earlier that acquisition of land at Chainage 126 at Pagala Pahar.
Lordship, local people has issued a statement that instead of the word Bagala Bahar, he requesting that.
Oh,
it
change
should
only
use
says
a
that
single-
I have read in the newspaper. So Pagala, you leave it Pagala.
TSIETUQHRU, Sitakru.
Give
Yes.
the
Yes.
within bracket earlier known as Pagala Pahar. On for expansion stroke widening of river bed stroke bank would be necessary. Full stop. Para. Addressing, in order to address the above three issues, the Deputy Commissioner has stated that the proposed land for expansion stroke widening of the river bank, bed stroke bank, was surveyed and assessed, and the estimate of the same had been forwarded to the Commissioner Nagaland on 10/2/2025. Full stop. Thereafter, full stop. The proposed the land proposed for acquisition belong to the Department of Tourism and the Public Health Engineering Department of the Government of Nagaland, right? Right.
Tourism,
Tourism and PHED.
Lordship, pipe is belongs to the PhD,
Huh?
and land is belongs to the tourism.
You said in your affidavit, I don't know.
It is inclusive of the pipe, which is operating the.
Okay. Whatever. Government of Nagaland. And compensation amounts have already been disbursed. Full stop. In evidence of disbursement of payment, payment receipts have been enclosed to the affidavit. Full stop. Para. Insofar as the shifting stroke removal of the pipelines, belonging to the PHED, from the site is concerned, the deputy, it has been averred that the matter has been resolved and the pipelines will be shifted simultaneously with a rock cutting by the PHED. It is stated that the NHIDCL has been accorded clearance to proceed with rock cutting. Full stop. On the third issue, it is stated that an ex gratia amount of rupees 4 lakh has been approved for disbursement to the next of kin of the deceased who succumbed to death in an incident occurred at that stretch of NH 29 on 30/05/2025. Okay. Para Mr. Imsong, Additional Advocate General Nagal, has submitted that. Yes. What is the stage? Please tell me.
Now shifting of the pipe, now department has issued NOC to the NHIDCL.
Okay.
Then
As regards shifting, so removal of the pipelines, comma, belonging to the PHED, comma, the PHED has already
उसका improvement plans तो करेगा तो कहाँ पे improvement plans हैं उसका group मत
already
NOC to the
NOC to the NHIDCL.
for shifting.
Full stop. Anything?
By shifting a pipe only that much.
And
Cutting up the.
and whether he has taken possession of the acquired land or not, the deputy commissioner. No, do you have any information whether he has taken possession or not? Deputy commissioner
No, it's already done.
taken possession
Yes.
and handed over possession.
No. That removal will be done by the NHIDCL pipe.
No, Mister, there are two issues. One is removal of pipelines,
Yes,
right? And
yes,
secondly, after acquisition of land,
yes,
the land is to be taken possession by the deputy commissioner,
Yes.
right? After having the possession, he has to hand over to the concerned authority,
yes.
right? What is the stage?
No, commission already paid, and even though the detailed formality may not we have complied with, but already it is already handed over to the NHIDCL.
Okay, let us now.
For the execution of the work.
Yes, Mr.
George.
George.
Yes.
You are in capacity of
Authority.
authority engineer for the project.
Sir.
Okay. You are from NHIDCL.
NHIDCL.
Okay, authority engineer NHIDCL. Yes.
The land is handed over to NHIDCL.
Okay,
And,
has submitted that the land acquired for the parcel of land acquired for expansion stroke widening of the riverbed stroke bank has already been handed over to the NHIDCL.
Yes.
Okay, full stop. Then
the tender for carrying out the work is already allotted. Work order is issued. Work will be starting from.
for expansion of
For the
okay.
cutting of the lily.
He has submitted that a tender has the NIT, a notice inviting tender,
Yes.
NIT, has already been published,
Published.
inviting bids to carry out the widening, expansion stroke widening of the riverbed stroke bank. Full stop. Okay, now what is the process?
Tender is finalized. No, the contract
Okay.
is finalized.
It is further submitted by him that the tender process has been finalized and the successful bidder will be,
Work will be started by first week of
okay,
October.
award has been given.
Yes.
Okay. Huh? And the work order has already been issued
Being
to
issued.
the successful bidder.
Being issued.
Okay. At the presently, the process is at the stage of issuance of the work order
Agreement.
to the successful bidder.
Yes.
Full stop. The issuance of the work order is likely to be completed within.
Work is to be started by first week of October.
If you are not issuing work order, how can it?
It's getting happened.
Okay, full stop. He has further submitted that the process of expansion stroke widening of the riverbed stroke bank is going to be started immediately.
So the water level need to receive a little bit further for them to start.
Immediately,
By October will start.
huh?
By October. First.
Okay, okay. Immediately, from the month of, in the month of October 2025. And the time period given,
3 months, 3 to 4 months.
time period
3 to 4 months.
given to the time period to be given to the contractor for completion is 3 months.
Four, I just need some more confirmation, like it's.
So
It is only him cutting. This is a big thing. The big thing.
is,
That's 4 months.
okay, is 4 months. Okay. So you will widen the river width, expand the river width,
Yes.
and this process of shifting the pipeline is within.
It will be taken care of by us.
Oh, yeah. He has further submitted that the shifting stroke removal of the pipelines, comma, belonging to PHED, comma, will also be simultaneously done.
Yes. Removal of the pipeline. Shifting.
Shifting or removal, whatever, stroke, I have said.
Yeah.
Whatever you do. Removal or shifting, we are not concerned with. Shifting stroke removal. Simultaneously done
Yes.
and will be completed.
Yes.
So 4 months,
Sure.
both.
Not true.
Yes.
River width, land acquisition
No,
over.
not the river bank issue is done, but.
Now we'll
for the
come to
future
that.
one.
We'll come to that. So this is the expansion of the river width. And time period is 4 months from today, October.
Yes.
October, November, January, December,
Till January.
January. Okay. This is this part.
Yes.
Now the hillside.
Yes.
I think that is your concern.
Yes.
Okay. Now, please take your seat. I'll go by. No, take your seat.
Proposal, yeah, NHIDS, so it.
No, please. I'll hear you first.
Well, no, that's why I'm saying. Now it is for them though, I like to this honorable court for NHIDS here. Well, the two KPM was.
Now,
So what proposal here, step you are going to take for the improvement of the
Sir,
route?
yes,
So that
sir.
we don't.
let us have a look at the previous order also.
Not true. That order only, no.
Previous order. This you have taken us to 16/7/2025.
Because of this issue. In the month of July also the issue came up. But because of Ballard none, because Ballard Lordship may kindly appreciate that after the what, after the incident has happened on 14 and 15 of October, this month, where the KPO wall is totally collapsed. The matter is visited for the first time today.
We'll come to that. Let me have a look at the previous order.
Okay.
What is the sinking area chain is 164?
Ballard,
Huh? This is in that side only.
Yes, no, towards Kohima. This one,
It is nearer to Kohima.
yes,
Okay.
there was a huge landslide
Hmm.
on the James 164. We call it the Ziza Bridge, that land.
So it sinked
Yes, almost 15 feet. Yes.
at chain is 164.
164.
Requirement of issuance of fresh work order.
And you said on the previous date that you represent whom? Authority, which authority?
This one, the contractor.
Contractor, private.
Yes,
Okay. Now you gave an undertaking perhaps on the previous date
yes.
that work would be completed by September 2025.
No, Lordship, there's some development. I filed my with the Lordship.
Okay, this go all those good. Shall also provide update.
Yes,
Work order has been issued
yes.
and further, what is the progress in respect of removing? Yes, this sinking area, do you have anything to say about 164? Chain is 164.
Ballard, unless let the authority engineer highlight on the issue, because with regard to extra work order things, issues are certain technical issues are involved, which the authority engineer would be in a better position.
Okay.
Which is beyond our scope for Lordship.
This issuance of additional work order.
Lordship, at this change, last year there was a massive landslide, so the entire strata was changed. Now there came up a proposal of constructing a viaduct, because that is always prone to landslide in that particular area. The hill strata is very weak, there is always chance of having further landslides.
So it is prone to sinking landslide.
Yes, yes, yes. So
Hmm.
a viaduct was proposed. The contractor has given some proposal.
Viaduct.
Yes.
What is this viaduct?
Bridge, elevated, elevated, concrete bridge.
Okay.
So that is proposed by the contractor. Similarly, we have a DPR consultant who is working on the project for the slope protection, for the future stabilization of the slopes. They have also submitted a similar proposal. Now both proposals we have submitted it to IIT Gauhati for vetting and their final submission on that. Once it is, they have made the site visits also. Once their report comes, next step will start. Whether it will be additional work order to the existing contractor or it may be a different tender, that is yet to be decided.
Okay, we'll record that.
Yes, yes.
Another issue is about the sinking. Recurrently occurring at chains 164 of NH number 29. Full stop. On the previous date, Mr. Mojui has submitted that in view of massive landslide resulting in sinking at chains 164 area, there was necessity of issuance of a fresh work order for additional component. Full stop. This court directed the respondent of 15 to apprise this court regarding the progress of the remaining work, taking into account that the respondent of 15 had given an undertaking that the work would be completed by September 2025. So now, what is your affidavit?
Lordship, can you come to page 2, paragraph 4? As of date, we have achieved 78.
Paragraph.
Paragraph 4, Lordship, of my affidavit.
So deadline is milestone is shifted.
Lordship, because not intentionally, Lordship. There was not deliberate.
I'm
Yes.
asking you that milestone is
Yes, yes, Lord. Now, Lordship, as of date,
paragraph
4.
4.
Yes, we have achieved 78.32%.
Para. In the affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 15 on 23/9/2025,
Yes, Lord.
Respondent number 15 has stated that the physical progress achieved so far is 78.32%. Full stop. Meaning that the milestone has to complete the remaining work has been shifted. Full stop. Now, what is your new milestone?
Yes, Lordship.
Where is that?
We have not been given the timeline, Lordship, for that matter. But as far as the road condition is concerned, because of the intense rainfall, now the change 164 is one issue.
164. We are considering 164 only.
Yes. As of now, the 164, since the viaduct, the proposal.
What was the scope of your work?
My scope was just build a road on the stress. Now, because of the massive landslide, around 15 feet of the road has sinked.
It was earlier to this order, earlier to the previous order, or again?
Before that one.
Okay.
Before.
This time there was no sinking.
Yes.
On 13/14 there was no sinking.
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Now, since the new proposal is to conduct a viaduct, to build a concrete bridge over the stress.
What is the word via?
Viaduct, VIADUCT.
PIA
DUCT, viaduct.
viaduct. Okay. Mr. Moju has submitted that the NHIDCL authorities is contemplating to construct a viaduct in that area, post of. And as such, comma, the respondent number 5 is awaiting instructions from the NHIDCL authorities. Para. Mr. George, yes. Now, whatever the viaduct, what you said, Mr. George, the authority engineer NHIDCL has submitted that.
The proposal from the contractor has been received. Another proposal from the DPR consultant who is undertaking this slope protection measures with the stretch. is also received.
Okay, it was submitted by him.
Yes.
Okay,
wonderful.
Moju is contemplating to construct a viaduct, and in that connection, command the respondent number 15 has already submitted a proposal. Mr. George has submitted that after receipt of the proposal from the respondent number 15 and another proposal from the DPR consultant regarding construction of the viaduct at Chainage 164 area, comma, the NHIDCL authorities have examined the proposals and thereafter forwarded
To IIT Gauhati.
to the IIT Gauhati for expert opinion regarding feasibility of the proposals. First of, once a report from the IIT Gauhati regarding feasibility or otherwise of construction of a viaduct at Chainage 164 area is received, the NHIDCL authorities will take appropriate decision in the matter. This is your submission?
Yes, yes. Yes.
Okay. Now, Mr. Takamasa, what is the next area of concern?
Lordship,
Okay, at what time? We are proposing after 1 month. So you submit a report. Mr. George has submitted that up to that status with regard to the proposal of viaduct will be placed before this court on the next date.
I can submit an affidavit, but I don't know because IIT may take, I don't know how much.
No, that is why I have said up to date, I say.
Up to date.
Up to date state.
That's the report. Yes.
If they are sitting over the matter, it is very difficult. We have to make them party again.
Lordship, with the obligation period is standing. Lordship, with regard to one, I'm going back to 126. Now
Yes, we'll address this previous order. Thereafter, we'll come to that 14 incident. So that
Lordship.
we can go.
Fine.
Okay. Now, in the previous order, any other concern was
Lordship.
to be addressed?
Affidavit.
Okay, Mr. Jamir. Slope management.
Yes.
Yes. Which area?
Slope protection work.
And barricading rockfall areas.
Yes.
This is which area?
In all the three packages.
No.
In
One is 164. One is the
Rockfall barriers.
other side.
The other side.
Other side of that area.
Exactly.
One is riverway. Now we are with.
Yes,
Okay.
hillside. We are
Hillside.
hillside.
So that is slope management and rock barricading.
Lordship, slope protection work, it falls under package 3. Package 3.
You are contractor.
And
You are
package-
contractor.
Yes, I am the contractor, your lordship. In both in package 1 and package 3, slope protection work is there.
Package 1, package 3.
Package 3, so protection.
Slope manage, slope protection.
Rockfall barrier, it falls under package 1.
1 minute.
Management,
Slope management is
1 and 3.
package 3. Okay.
Package 3.
What is package 1?
Package 3 and package 1, slope protection work. In
Okay,
both the
slope
package,
protection is 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
And
Rockfall barriers in package 1.
2 or 1?
No, not in 2. Not in.
So package 1 includes slope management and rock barricading.
Yes.
Package 3 only slope management.
Lordship.
And what is package two?
That is, I have not been allotted any work in package two.
So basically you are handling two packages.
Two package, package one, package three. Package one includes rock slope protection work and also rockfall
Okay.
barriers. Now, may I take your lordship to change 164?
Chain is
164, your lordship. Change 164 falls under package three. In package three, your lordship, all to
this Pagala Pahar area is same as?
package one.
No, same is?
126, 126.
I get confused.
Is second one.
Pakala Pahar is same as
One.
126.
No, change one. Package one.
Package one. It starts from change, mine starts from change 124 to 127.
The C2 area is 120, 124, 800 to 128. That is 4.2 kilometer. That is C2
range.
The area near Chumukedima, Pagala Pahar area is the first package.
Package one.
And this 164 chain is package three.
Package two.
So in package three, there is no rock barricading,
No.
only slope management.
Slope protection.
Package one, both.
Both.
Right. Now, what is the progress in package one?
In package one, your lordship, may I take your lordship to my, since we are dealing with the earlier order, may I take your lordship to my affidavit, which I filed on 15/7.
15/7 is
Affidavit, please. Only that affidavit only. I don't need any.
Lordship has got it.
No, not yet.
Affidavit filed on 15/7/2025. This is as per the order passed by this court on 26/6. Response number 19.
Yes, 19.
Lordship has got it.
Hmm.
Page 3, paragraph 4 will be relevant.
four.
Yes.
That is on the status of change 164, your lordship. Now, as per this, your lordship, F will be relevant just for this purpose. That where I've given the tentative completion target. Tentative date of completion of balance work will be 30/11/2025. However, if there are no disruption due to weather condition, then work can be completed by 31/8/2025. Lordship has got it. Now, as per the last order, your
This
lordship,
is package three.
package 3, under package 3, in respect of change 164. We are on 164, your lordship. Now, your lordship, as per the last order, by the last order passed by this court on 3rd September, 3/9/2025, I've been directed to file an affidavit.
Okay. Package three only.
Package 3, on package 3, in respect of change 164.
Okay. And so far, package one is concerned, no direction.
No, package 1, I've dealt in para 5. Para 5. This is para 4, which I have read, para 5. Because the incident, the unfortunate incident, regarding the unfortunate incident, your lordship. Para 3, page 2, your lordship. In para 5, I've given the table, the chart, but para 3.
Okay, 1 minute, I'll first dictate. If you are wrong, then you correct me. The respondent 15, 19 has been awarded 2 packages which are found as package number 1 and package number 3. First, the scope of work of package number 1 is slope management between chainage in and around chainage 126 km.
127.
126 and
124 to 127
Ah.
around.
chain is 124 to chain is 127 area. And scope of work of package number 3 is slope management at chain is
155 to 166.
155 to 156. Full stop. Para. On the previous date, comma, the respondent number 19 was directed to file an affidavit as regards the status of progress in respect of the remaining part of package number 3. Right?
Your Lordship.
Mr. Jamir, learned counsel bring forward the respondent number 19, drawing attention to the affidavit filed by the said respondent on 15/7/2025. Comma has submitted that the tentative date of completion of the remaining work would be 30/11/2015.
In respect of change 164.
Package number 3.
Package number, Lordship, in package number 3, there are altogether 16 locations, and 164 is one of the location. Lordship.
But chain is cut off. Chain is cut off. Chain is cut off. The slope management in the chainage area 164
Lordship.
point 00 to chainage area 164.10
0.
comes within the purview of package 3. Regulator. Full stop. Again, agor to the agor. So Mr. Jamir so submitted that the tentative date of completion of the remaining work in the aforesaid chainage area would be 30/11/2025. Full stop. Para. This is 164. 164 chainage area.
And 2 direction was given, and regarding the unfortunate incident, Your Lordship, which I've explained in paragraph 3.
it is stated that the accident on 30/05/2025 occurred between chains 126.552 and 126.700. Full stop. It is stated that during the first week, during May 2025, there was traffic diversion in that area at the instruction of the NHIDCL authorities, for the purpose of carrying out a river protection and road widening.
Road widening.
Road widening. Full stop. The area where the accident happened where rock protection works were not done. Full stop. The region for the accident was fall of a rock from the hill in that area. Full stop. Para. Yes, Mr. Takamasa. Now, new incident. New incident.
Yes. My lord, kindly allow me to make a submission on the effectiveness of the rockfall barrier so far. Because my lord, after it was constructed, in the last 3 weeks, rain, in view of the mudslide, in many areas, the rockfall barrier installed by respondent number 19 is totally breached. That
Now, Mr. George, what is the permanent solution in that area? Every
and
year.
kindly allow me, there's kindly allow me to bring the notice, a newspaper. Report with regard to the lordship on this issue. Lordship may kindly see the picture, it was published on 12th August. The pictures as well as the
Yes.
so the question is lordship, subject to repetition. Earlier, you put wire mesh to prevent rockfall. It was a total failure. Thereafter, he decided to go for rockfall netting. rockfall with barricade that has been installed. But that also, it is for us, for all of us to see. And then in the recent mudslide, in many portions, it is totally gone. So, my lord, what would be the end, my lord, God forbid, not anything, but then anything may happen. In that area. So what is the measures to be taken?
This sinking happened when? 13th of September,
14,
14th of September.
yes. It is a recent development,
14th.
yes.
Okay. Mr. Takamasa, Lawrence Senior Counsel and America Security has apprised this court that recently on 14/9/2025, there was massive landslide, mudslide. At Cheney's 120.
All this stretch, there, that Shidu cruise stretch,
Huh?
from 124 to 128, and the entire Shidu cruise stretch.
Oh, okay. At the areas between Cheney's 124 to Cheney's 128. And as a result, there was halt in traffic on the national highway for a substantial period of time, and the commuters had to
One day, next day we opened the truck.
Huh?
One day.
Okay. Accordingly, okay. Now this is to be permanently, a permanent solution is to be found out.
Yes, Your Honor.
I think whether India has the expertise or not.
Of course, this was like the rope was falling from height more than 300, 350 meters, 500 meters like that. We were limited to cover only up to our ROW. And the rock fall is coming mostly from much above that level. And the technology, right now, we have a...
Now, other side you are expanding on Sathe River.
Yes.
The river bank nearer to the national highway. What you are doing?
A river bank we are expanding by cutting the hill to that hillside.
With the expansion or acquisition of land is on the other side.
Other side.
Right.
Yes.
Then water will flow if once acquisition is made.
Cutting is made.
Cutting is made, water will also flow
Towards that side.
breadth of the river will be more. If I have understood.
Width of the river will be more.
Width of the river
Yes.
will be more.
Yes.
But what about this river and national highway?
The protections, we have a detailed DPR study going on.
That is what I am asking,
On the entire
because
stretch.
that will take time also.
It will take some time, but temporarily we are doing some measures.
But what about this? This is national highway, and every time the national highway is taken away by the river.
There will be permanent measures. We are exploring the permanent measures for
What kind of that is ultimately the solution is there only.
Yes, required tests are done. All the tests.
Whether NHIDCL has the expertise to do or not.
Yes, of course. We'll be doing it. The permanent measures will be taken care. It is already initiated. Designs are.
Because what we have seen, whether this is the kind of work presently.
This was an emergency repair work.
So what is the permanent solution?
Permanent solutions are.
Have you come up with a permanent solution?
Yes.
That is what we are.
Exactly. We have the DPR consultant prepared the solutions. They have come up with the solutions.
Whether he has the credential, very well to come up with a solution or not.
Of course. They were selected after rigorous tender procedures. After evaluating their capabilities only.
Okay.
So
what the consultant is doing now?
They have submitted the feasibility report. Now that is getting approved. Probably very soon it will get approved.
How much time?
As regards, Mr. George, authority engineer, NHIDCL submitted that as regards the other side of river Sathe, as regards the other side of the river Sathe, which is nearer to NH29.
NH
29.
In that street.
It is 124 to 120. In the stretch between chainage 124 and 128, the NHIDCL authorities have appointed a DPR consultant to come up with a permanent solution in order to avoid recurrence of landslides, rock falling. Rock falling is part?
Yes, it's
No, no, rock falling the different.
That is different.
it's also part of the.
That is why just
It's part of the study. It's
part of the
it's part of
study.
the study.
Okay, that is study good. কি করলো line to? Rock falling to বাদ দি। Permanent solution with regard to
With regard to the barrier in the vaccine, this will less than the
with regard to with regard to avoid recurrence of
you call that the road protection.
recurrence of
Depends on what's fixed. Depends on what's fixed.
what are the main causes?
Landslides.
Landslides, stroke,
Rock falls.
and sinking also happens.
Sinking, yes.
Sinking, etc. Because of the DPR, the consultant has also been asked to provide solution to stop rock falling also in the area.
Yes.
Post-op. He has submitted that feasibility report has been submitted.
Submitted.
Okay, the DPR consultant has submitted a feasibility report. And the NHIDCL authorities at the highest level.
Authorities?
NHIDCL authorities at the highest level
Yes.
are analyzing the report of the DPR consultant and a appropriate decision which and a possible and NHIDCL authorities are working out to find a possible permanent solution.
Right.
Post-op. Mr. George has submitted that if the PIL is listed after a month, he can apprise this court as regards the progress made in this connection. So this is permanent solution.
Of course.
Lordship, as per the last order, I have filed an affidavit this morning, bringing on report the status, the progress of the work, Your Lordship. But then
And package number?
one, in all the packages, in respect of all the works, Your Lordship. But in respect of package number one, the rockfall barriers, Your Lordship, I have been informed by the authorized representative of the company this morning that the recent, the mudslide which occurred on 14, Your Lordship, the damage has been done to the work which we have done, Your Lordship. So if I may be allowed to file an additional affidavit, Your Lordship.
Okay, Mr. Jamil and counsel for the respondent number 19 has submitted that he has filed an affidavit
Today morning.
Today, which is not on record.
Yes.
Post-op. In view of
No, it is correct.
recent. Okay, which is not on record now again. In view of subsequent
The mudslide which occurred.
incidents in the concerned area, he would like to file an additional affidavit
Lordship.
to supplement the affidavit filed today.
Lordship.
Post-op. The prayer made by Mr. Jami is allowed. The additional affidavit will be filed on or before the next date of listed. Full stop. Yes, Mr. Takamas, anything to say?
Yes, finally,
Ah.
my lord, order dated 16/7/2025. Heading F. If lordship, because my lord, on the last.
16/7/2025.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, on the last.
1 minute, let me go to
The note
16/7.
relating to lordship
Which paragraph? F.
F,
F is what?
the sinking area lordship from from Manzir, where now the very existence of our road is then slowly vanishing. The state government portion after the package 3.
That viaduct.
Yes.
No, this is another portion. This is another portion.
Okay,
Which falls within the jurisdiction of the state government.
Yes,
okay,
a certain portion. falls
Im
within
Chong.
the state. Yes.
okay, let me read. Package number 3, this maneuver is very heavy.
This is within that state portion.
Lordship,
Yes.
from Chosuma Junction to Delhi Junction.
Recognize violent affidavit and work progress. That's in relation to process. We're gonna pick is 3. Awarded to respond in that milestone. 70%. This is very still on science and progress. This was to be completed by
Look, my humble submission here for today. My lord. So it appears the state government had issued certain work orders but then even now, my lord, last year about 1 crore of rupees was spent there. But now the road is totally damaged. In fact, last few days, even the heavy vehicle cannot fly in the national highway. Next to Mandir, the area is totally sunk. So my respectful submission, lordship, is that on the next day, let the executive engineer National Highway Kohima be directed to appear in person and highlight the road condition. And
this one is
respect
F. You said F. Okay, I read E. 1 minute.
F.
Okay. Straight. Yes.
Lordship, kindly allow me. It is a recurring problem. Last year also the road within the state jurisdiction was totally cut off for a few weeks. The main problem is the area is sinking. And it was the finding and affidavit also was filed last year that in view of water bodies on the top, water is flowing inside. And without proper slope management, like in other tree packages, it will not be possible to control. That was a submission last year, and then direction was given to the state government to take appropriate steps. Unfortunately, nothing has been done last 1 year, and it is gone from bad to worse. In fact, last 3-4 days, even a heavy truck cannot ply. That is the situation now. As per the last order, it appears some sanction has been received from the government of India, but then work order process, nothing. So far, we are not aware. So my respectful submission is.
And your specific submission is changes 172 to 185.
that option.
Ah.
So my respectful submission is, my lord, to get what the state government is proposing to do and what is the exact position on the ground to ascertain that, let the executive engineer, National Highway Kohima Division Director appear in person and highlight to this honorable court, what are the steps taken and what is the condition on the ground. I think that will serve the purpose, because my learned friend also only drew a affidavit, he is also having his difficulties.
Okay. As
So that on the next day.
there are repeated landslides causing
And sinking.
causing severe obstructions, stroke hindrances in the flow of traffic, and are also endangering public safety, as well as disruption of essential connectivity in the stretch between Chainage 172.900 km to Chainage 185.540 km of the National Highway 29, the court on earlier occasion directed the Public Works Department, state government to work out solutions on priority basis. Post of Mr. Mr. Takamasa Megashkuri has highlighted this aspect.
And the condition of the road has gone from bad to worse.
And has submitted that the conditions in that stretch, conditions of NH 29 in that stretch has gone from bad to worse. Post of Mr. Imti Imsong shall obtain instructions in the matter and shall take and to apprise the court shall take assistance of the concerned
Chief engineer. Chief engineer.
yes, chief engineer.
Chief engineer.
Submitted that he will obtain instructions. Post of yes, Pada submitted that in order to assist him to apprise the court, the concerned jurisdictional executive engineer and PWD.
National.
We didn't make it NH. Be directed to be present. Stop. It is accordingly directed.
Lordship, may kindly fix the date?
Yes, we're fixing.
Yes.
We're fixing. So jurisdictional assistant commissioner who is in charge of that area. Yes, madam. Today is
Today is 24th.
24th. 29th
29th.
October. Will be near about the deadline of one of the parties. 3011 was the deadline. Okay, list the case on 29/10/2025.
Next one.
Yes, Mr. You are supposed to say something.
No.
Or George has.
George.
Okay, Mr. George has addressed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right. 6. Item number 3.
For admission, item number 3.
You are legal aid counsel or appointed counsel?
Legal aid counsel.
Okay, heard Mr. Toshio Kumar. Who is the public prosecutor? Learned. Legal aid counsel for the appellant. Full stop. This criminal appeal is directed against a judgment dated 3/10/2022. Condon, relay condon?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And an order on sentence dated 10/10/2022, passed by the Court of Learned District and Sessions Judge Ukha, trial court. In GR case number 16 of 2021, by the judgment and order on sentence, the accused appellant has been sentenced to, has been convicted for the offense under section 302 Indian Penal Code, and he has been sentenced to undergo rigorous imprisonment for life and to pay a fine of ₹1,000 with default stipulation. First of the appeal, we have gone through the grounds urged in the memorandum of appeal. The appeal is admitted for hearing. Issue notice, returnable in 4 weeks. The counsel for the legal aid counsel for the accused appellant shall furnish a copy of the memo, extra copy of the memorandum of appeal along with annexure to the learned public prosecutor Nagaland within 3 working days from today. Call let the records of ZR case numbers so and so be called for.
Right.
For orders, item number 4.
Just one document of the PI like. This petition has been transferred from the principal seat. First up. None has appeared for the petitioner today on call. First up. In view of such non-representation, on behalf of the petitioner today on call, command let the case be listed again after 2 weeks.
For orders, item number 4.
For
No, I think.
For orders,
This is for,
item number 5.
this is full.
yes, this was for.
Yes, what is this I?
Lordships, I'm seeking permission from this court to place my confirmation orders.
And amend the writ petition.
Yes.
Okay, heard Mr.
Email.
Pokim Yadel, learned counsel for the applicant writ petitioner, and Mr. Jimomi. Jet. V. Jimomi, learned government advocate Nagaland for the opposite party. That's respondent number 1, 2, and 3, and Mr. Yangarvati, learned assembly government counsel for the opposite party. That's respondent number 4. Full stop. The instant application is preferred by the appellant, writ petitioner, seeking amendment in the accompanying writ petition WPC criminal number 21 of 2000, 18 of 2025. Post of the applicant writ petitioner has averred that during the pendency of the writ petition, the opposite party, that's respondent number 1, 2, and 3, has, or the opposite party number, opposite party, that's respondent number 1, has confirmed the detention order dated 5/6/2025
2025, 5/6/2025.
5/6/2025 by a subsequent order dated 8/9/2025. Full stop. As the confirmation order dated 8/9/2025 is not part of the accompanying writ petition. The instant application has been filed seeking amendment in the accompanying writ petition in order to make the confirmation order dated 8/9/2025 as part of the writ petition. Full stop. The learned counsel for the opposite parties, the respondents have submitted that they have no objection to the prayer so made. Full stop. In view of having regard to the statements and amendments made in this interlocutory in the instant application and confirmation order passed subsequently on 8/9/2025, the instant application is allowed. Full stop. The applicant writ petition shall file an amended writ petition accordingly within a period of 1 week from today.
For orders,
The accompanying writ petition be listed immediately after filing of the amended writ petition.
for orders, item number 6.
Notice
Notice.
Notice.
Notice for issue.
Heard Mr. Yangarvati, learned counsel for the applicant. Read appellant, just read appellant. Full stop. The instant interlocutory application has been preferred, seeking condonation of delay of 365 days, which has occurred in filing of the accompanying writ appeal against a judgment and order dated 21/5/2024 passed in a writ petition, WPC number 76 of 2022. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. The applicant shall take steps for service of notice upon the opposite parties by registered post with ADs within 3 working days from today. This is the case after 4 weeks.
Mr. Bhai, also file a stay application.
Without condoning, the delay cannot be.
For hearing, item numbers 7 and 8.
Yes, against a single judge.
Yes, Lordship.
Repetition.
Lordship.
What is the judgment?
What will find it, page number 118. This is judgment and order dated 21st September 2023. May I take the lordships only with the relevant portion of the judgment, lordships. Start from page 15.
You are the writ petitioner.
I was one of the respondents, lordship.
You were
In the
one
writ
of
petition.
the
In fact, I was
respondents.
respondent number 35, lordship.
35, 1 minute, 35. And who was the petitioner? Mr. Takaichu.
Yes, lordship.
You were the petitioner.
My lord.
Okay.
Now he is the respondent number 17 in this appeal.
Respondent number 17.
Yes, 17 in this appeal, lordship.
17. So he is the first of the private respondents.
Yes, lord.
And what about this 18 to 54?
Yes, lordship. We have completed them and we have also taken steps.
Appeal is admitted for hearing. 1 to 17 were accepted. Okay, you were on caveat earlier. Kabir,
No, my lord.
okay, you appeared on your own.
Yes.
Okay, take steps.
Let me kindly see me over.
Shaka
Drop
Kichu.
March. What about 12th March 2020?
So basically it is one versus one.
Lordship, and
You versus response number 7.
yes, Lordship, but Lordship, in the event, if this appeal is allowed, Lordship, one of the respondents who are not before this report, right, may be affected because my contention is that,
No, if paper publication is made,
Lordship,
it is deemed service.
yes, Lordship,
Yes.
yes, Lordship. And this honorable court has passed an order on 12th March 2025.
None has appeared.
Non as appeared, Lord.
Hmm.
The slight notice.
Okay, let us see whether any occasion.
Lordship. Page number 120 sees the operative portion of the judgment and order. Start from paragraph 15.
First, tell me the story.
Lordship.
Then
Now, Lordship, in year 2016,
Hmm.
an advertisement was issued, Lordship.
2016.
2016, Lordship.
Hmm.
It was issued by the Deputy Commissioner of Queensland District under Nagaland, Lordship. It was
Page, is it part of the
page
case paper?
46 of the appeal memo.
Okay, 46.
46, Lordship.
Post.
Post is
What is the post?
Dobashi grade 2, Lordship.
Dobashi,
Yes, Lordship. DB grade 2.
grade 2.
Yes, Lordship. The post features the item number 2, Lordship, because there were 8 different categories of post.
Let us see
Consider with item number
46.
Item number 2. Yes, page 46. Page 46, Lord. May I read the Lordships? This is not advertisement dated, there's no date, it's July 2016. I proposed to the government of Nagaland approval number so dated 11 July 2016. Applications are invited from the indigenous inhabitants of Queensland district for filling up the under-mentioned post under the establishment of Deputy Commissioner Trade Sound.
1 minute.
Lordships.
Twinsang.
Lordship.
It is confined to Twinsang.
Lordship.
Under mentioned post. Okay, we are concerned with
Item number 2, Lord.
2.
Yes, Lord. And 37 posts. The number of posts is also important, Lord.
37. Okay.
37 posts.
Now let us see the qualification.
Yes, Lord. Now for educational qualification and age, item number 2. The candidates should be conversant with Naga customary laws. This is important, Lordship, and practices.
So no formal education.
Lordship, yes. No formal education. I have to be well conversant with Naga customary laws. And age limit is also given, Lordship.
Okay.
Minimum is 25 and no upper age limit within superannuation, Lordship. Now, Lordship, this is also important. The third asterisk mark, Lordship. All vacancies, if your Lordship scored it, may I read it, Lordship? All vacancies should be filled up on 50-50 basis between the in-service, contingency, ad hoc, or contract or fixed, and fresh candidates. So out of the 37 posts, 50% of the post for the in-service and 50% for fresh appointment, Lordship. So 37 out of 37 posts, Lordship. Now the next page, Lordship, 47, page 47. This is also important, Lordship. This is dated 30th of September 2016. Your Lordship, sorry, may I read it, Lordships? In pursuance of the Principal Secretary and Commissioner Nagaland approval by even number dated 11 July 2016,
the following under-mentioned screening committee are being constituted for conduct of DLRB 2016 under Deputy Commissioner Tuensang for the following categories of post.
DLV means what?
District level recruitment board.
Okay. Hmm.
The officials, drivers, and grade 4. So 3 different posts falling under screening committee members for district headquarters and subdivisions respectively. 1. This is important one. The official screening committee for district headquarters Tuensang. This is in respect of Chang community lordship. A is Shri Soito SDO as the convener. B is Sadar head DP member, and 1 senior DP from Chang community to be nominated by the convener. Because this pertaining to the Chang community, so the necessity for having a representative from the respective communities. So likewise, even for the second, the second is for Santan community, the third is for Yinchungan community, and the 4th is for Noklak, that is for Kimningan community lordship. All this is the Shamato and Noklak has become
Longhim.
Longhim is for Sanctum. It is inhabited by Sanctum communities lordship.
But seal number 2 is Longhim.
Longhim.
But there is no mention
Of course, yes, lordship. There's
any
no
community.
mention. Yes, lordship.
3 also no mention.
Yes, no mention.
4 also no
No
mention.
Yes,
5, there is driver.
yes.
So-
5 is for the drivers.
7 except Tuensang,
Yes, lordship.
seal number 1.
Yes.
There is no mention of any specific
Yes,
community.
there's no mention. There's no mention. But I'll come to that, lordship, by the subsequent documents, lordship. Now, 4 different centers for the screening test, lordship. 4 different centers. And my respectful submission is that it is arranged as per the community, respective communities. That is my respectful submission, lordship. No, lordship, if I may be allowed to refer to page number 96 of the appeal memo, lordship. 96.
Did page 47 also says this committee will screen out the candidates.
Lordship.
From their performance.
1:7
Yes, lordship.
for final interview.
Yes, lordship.
So it is that
For each-
jurisdiction of the committee is to screen out,
Yes, lordship. Yes, lordship.
right? 1:7.
Yes, lordship. And
Okay.
then they face the final interview, lordship. Now, page number 90.
Is there any sub or breakup for different subdivisions, vacancies?
Lordship, there is a document, lordship, in fact, by the result which was published, lordship.
Okay, then what is the next stage? Screening was done.
Screening
Yes,
done.
screening was done.
Where is that?
Screening was done and a merit list was published, lordship.
No, merit list, no, screening, there is final interview.
Yes, lordship.
No, next stage. After this, what has happened?
Yeah, lordship, they have faced the interview and after that, the final
So
result was published.
applications were screened,
Yes, lordship.
then you were called,
Yes, lordship.
he was called, and
Yes.
other eligible candidates were called for
Yes.
final interview.
Yes, lordship.
There is no dispute to that.
No dispute. No dispute.
Okay, where is that? Call letter or something?
And the final
No,
list.
no, call letter.
Calling, lordship, all those are not enclosed in the repetition or not even in the leadings, lordship, before that is.
No,
page 48.
48 is a goal letter.
Page 48 is
Yes,
a call
lordship.
letter.
48. Yes, lordship. My apologies, lordship. This is in order of merit, lordship.
No, we'll come to merit. No, I am just going through the recruitment process. What is page 49?
Page 49, may I read it, lordship? Approval of DLRB result of Tuensang district. Now, with reference to your letter, numbers for info, on the subject cited above, I am directed to convey the approval of Commissioner Nagaland for appointment of DPs as per district level recruitment board result and under the establishment of Deputy Commissioner Tuensang. So altogether, 38 candidates, lordship. 38 candidates.
Hmm.
Now the issue started from here, lordship.
1 minute.
The post advertised.
Was only 37.
And
37.
yes, Lordship. And as per this list, which was submitted, the approval link, altogether 38 candidates were approved, Lordship. It is the approval issued by the Office of the Commissioner, Lordship. Commissioner Nagaland.
This is dated
Lordship,
15/6.
22/6
No, he signed on 15/6.
15/6 2017, yes. 15/6 2017.
Okay, 38. Now, in this 38, where is the petitioner or appellant?
Okay, the present pattern features appellant is 38.
Serial number 38.
38.
Yes, Lordship. In the bottom of the merit list, Lordship.
And this respondent number 17,
Lordship.
name is not there.
Feature, Lordship.
Huh?
He was not successful in the interview, Lordship. The
Okay.
petitioner before the letter single bench. And also there is a waiting list, Lordship. If your Lordship may kindly allow
In
me-
the waiting list, his name is there.
No, his name is not there.
Okay.
So there were 10 candidates in the
Very
waiting
good.
list. Now the petitioner's grievances arose from this, Lordship.
Huh.
He has challenged this, stating that 37 posts were advertised, whereas the government has approved 38 posts. Now the contention before the letter single bench by the respondent is that no, he doesn't have the locus to challenge. Since he is not qualified, neither his name features in the waiting list. Now the state respondents, they have filed an affidavit. They filed an affidavit and stating that if your Lordship may kindly take the trouble to page number 61. What will find the affidavit filed by the state respondents. I'm concerned with paragraph 5 of the affidavit opposition filed by the state respondents. If your Lordship's for it, where is your Lordship's? Paragraph 5. The statements made in paragraph 7, 10, and 15 of the read petition, the deponent back to state that 38 posts of DB grade 2 were approved at the Commissioner's office as per the vacancy position of the Deputy Commissioner Twensang as on 31st May 2016, as per the vacancy position. It is also pertinent to mention here that only 37 posts of grade 2 DB were advertised, since one post was kept aside for compassionate appointment, when office letter dated 28 July 2016. Now the next. However, on perusal of the reports, it is found that one post which was not advertised has also been utilized due to oversight. The said post is the resultant vacancy of Shri So-and-so, special grade DB ADC office, who retired on 36/16. And against the post, this is important, Lordship, Shri So-and-so, Sajung Lee Sangtam, was appointed as DB grade 2. And his serial number is 12 in the fresh candidates. They have specifically mentioned.
There is found that one post which was not ever utilized. Who is this Sajungli Sangtam?
Yes, Lord.
Who is her name? Or his or her name?
His name,
That page-
the approved list, page number 20, Lordship. 55 of the appeal, Lordship. 50 of the app.
No, in the list at page 49.
Serial number.
Serial number 31, Lord. Serial number 31.
Serial number
31, Lordship.
31.
Yes, Lord. And this is as per the merit, that is the stand of the state respondents.
Now, how much marks this Sang Jung Lee secured?
Lordship, all these reports are with the respondents, state respondents, Lordship.
No, this is an approval. Names are in order of merit or what?
Yes, Lordship, it's in the order of merit, Lordship.
Order of merit.
Yes, Lordship.
If I may allow, Lordship. Lordship, regarding this serial number 31, Lordship, he never faced the interview, Lordship. He didn't face the interview, Lordship. In fact, approval was given for the post of 37, Lordship. However, inadvertently, one post approval was given for 37, but we have appointed we have only advertised 37 posts out of 38, Lordship. And one post was kept for compassionate appointment, Lordship. And inadvertently, that was also been appointed by placing Sazumdi Sangtam, Lordship, who is at serial number 31, Lordship. But however, Lordship, that serial number 31, he didn't face the interview, Lordship. He was appointed on compassionate ground.
Where is her appointment? But how her name got into the approval list? If this is a list
Lordship.
prepared after the interview, final interview, right? Page 49
Lordship.
is a result merit list prepared after the final interview.
Lordship. Lordship.
In case of compassionate appointment, there is no interview.
No interview. Lordship.
Now, how this authority has included the name as serial number 31?
Lordship, because of that, Lordship, earlier the respondent, Lordship, they have the petitioner, they have challenged the one who is unsuccessful has approached it before the honorable court, saying that challenging the advertisement, Lordship. It was it has to be 38 posts, Lordship. However, only 37 posts was
So
advertised.
that please subsequent. 37 means 37. No more. If advertisement is 37, appointment should be 37, no more.
Lordship, Lordship.
Now, the state has taken a stand that this man has been granted appointment in a resultant vacancy of one Kumpise.
Lordship.
That cannot be reference to so and so. I'm right to convey the approval of the for appointment as per district level board. Where is the compassionate appointment order?
Lordship,
You're saying that 31 is a compassionate appointment.
Lordship.
So where is the compassionate appointment order?
Where is that?
Which number? Page number 53. Serial number. It's a common order. Page number 53.
Page number 53.
Also, this is a government appointment order for all the fresh candidates, 19 of them.
But it is silent. Page 53, serial number 12. There is no whisper.
law whisper as such, but Lordship,
CL page 53.
Lordship.
We cannot assume, presume. This is the only appointment order.
Lordship, but if we come to our affidavit, Lordship, in the earlier petition, Lordship,
Page paragraph 5, we are
Lordship,
taken to
but-
paragraph 5.
Lordship. We have admitted to the fact that we have appointed the serial number 31 on compassionate law.
You have said,
Lord,
you have said in affidavit,
Lordship, in the affidavit.
what is Mohinder Singh Gill? What is to be understood from the order itself? It cannot be supplemented by an affidavit filed subsequently. Your appointment order of this page 53 is silent. It was when? 3rd July. 3rd July, all were appointed. 3rd July, all were appointed.
My lord, I may be allowed to clarify on this point. My lord, if my lords may come to page number 75 of the appeal memo, 75. Page 75, paragraph C, I may be allowed to read out. That the answering deponent begs to state that the additional deputy commissioner to insum by letter number such and such intimated the matter to the undersigned authority, that is Commissioner Nagaland, stating that incumbent Shri Y. Chai Chong Lee Sangdam, that is of whom we are talking about, has participated in the DLRE interview pursuant to the 10 advertisement number such and such, dated 11/7/2016 to the post of to be paid to under Insang district. So he has very much participated in the interview. He has participated. It is not a case of commissioned appointment. It is a case where 37 posts was advertised and 38 persons were appointed from the advertisement.
Whose affidavit is this?
This is government's affidavit.
One and 16.
If we read.
This is by Deputy Commissioner. He has also annexed the admit card.
Yes, so he has participated in the exam.
He said, copy of letter dated 10/4/2023. Is annexed here. So, government is speaking not in one voice. It seems that authorities have two voices. Deputy Commissioner saying that she is a participant. He or she. She was a participant. Participated in the interview process. Call letter was issued. And then Assistant Commissioner, that page 49, he has approved the list and forwarded it to the Deputy Commissioner to make appointment. Right. If this is so, what is this 10th April letter? Mr. Taka Kishu? This 10th April letter, page 75.
Page 75, yes.
You have not annexed, the appellant has not annexed.
It's from the appeal memo only. It's from the appeal memo only, page number 75.
Right.
Yes.
No, that
See,
letter, 10th April 23.
see page 75.
Yes, my lord.
He said, additional Deputy Commissioner Twensang by letter dated 10th April 2023 intimated the matter to the undersigned authority, that is Commissioner Nagaland, that the incumbent so-and-so Sangtam has participated in the DLRB interview.
Yes, ma'am.
Pursuant to the advertisement dated so-and-so.
Page 91, Lord.
Oh, page 91. Oh, I don't tell. Okay. Okay, this was pursuant to court order,
Yes, my lord.
right? Then, after that, any government affidavit was filed.
No.
Page 91.
Subsequent to this. we
See,
have-
this was pursuant to a court order, 13/3/2023.
Lordship.
Then the Deputy Commissioner clarified that she was a candidate in the recruitment process. So, your claim regarding her appointment on compassionate ground has been belied by the Deputy Commissioner, denied. Who is saying the truth? The cat is out, should be out of the bag. And if so, if she is a candidate, and if this approval letter with 38 candidates are in order of merit, have you understood? Then if the advertisement is looked at, 37 means 37.
In fact, the petitioner, they advised the honorable court by challenging that.
What, how the issue has been addressed by the single judge?
Lordship, yes, the legislative judge has observed that the one at the bottom of the merit list has to remove.
He has accepted that this Sanjuli,
Yes,
his name has appeared
Lordship.
in the merit list by virtue of merit.
Lordship.
Then you are 38.
Yes, Lordship, I'm 38.
So you had to go.
You have to go. And so far as locus is concerned,
Lordship.
definitely 37 means if the law is settled,
Lordship.
37 means 37.
Lordship.
Then any appointment that will be vacant.
Lordship.
And any eligible candidate, even if he was unsuccessful,
Lordship.
that recruitment process has to be undertaken afresh
Yes, sir.
by notifying the vacancy and being an eligible candidate to participate any process.
Lordship.
You will be deprived from the benefit of participation if your appointment is to be allowed. Article 14 is violated
Yes, sir.
because every vacancy is to be publicly advertised, recruitment process. I think where is a single judge decision? I think he might have held that 37 means 37.
Lordship, yes. Starts from para 15, Lordship.
Para 15.
It has discussed.
All this Prem Singh, B. Swapna, I think these are on that point, law.
Lordship.
Vacancy should to be filled up should be equal to the vacancies advertised.
Lordship.
If you cannot rebut the deputy commissioner's stand.
Yes, Lordship, I agree that. Lordship, my other contention is, if your Lordship will kindly allow me, the advertisement and the nature of post is unique for this selection process. Just for the fact that the post is for interpreter, Lordship, interpreter. So, which is why, Lordship.
We are not on that.
No,
We cannot be on that.
Yes, Lordship.
They are experts, they will do it.
I'll rely on a document, Lordship, which is enclosed in the pleadings, Lordship. Now, Lordship, the very purpose of having 4 centers, Lordship, 4 centers for 4 different tribes, Lordship. Now, even they have also submitted the merit list as per the center, exam center, Lordship.
Sir,
Page
will
number
you
97.
tell me
Lordship.
to take me to the read petition.
Lordship, that's why, page number 97, Lordship. page number 97, Lordship, of the appeal.
No, take me to the writ petition.
Writ petition, Lordship. Also, you'll find a writ petition starts from page number 26, Lordship.
26.
26, Lordship.
When it was notified, this screening committee, this is, you have no objection with screening committee.
Lordship, yes, I have no objection. I have no objection. In fact, I have relied on, I prefer to. page number
Which part
66.
is your pleading?
Lordship.
See, this is service jurisprudence.
Yes,
It is not that something like habeas corpus.
yes, Lordship.
Habeas corpus, no pleading is required. That has been diluted. But pleading in a service jurisprudence,
Yes,
there has to be pleading so that the other side has the opportunity to rebut.
yes.
Where is your pleading?
The pleading, Lordship, the primary respondents, they have filed the affidavit, Lordship, and the only contention, Lordship, I have.
You have to stand on your own leg. You
Yes,
cannot go and stand on your other's leg.
Lordship, I have to failure admit this. They have only raised the question of maintainability, the locus.
They will raise everything.
Lordship.
But so far, that part, Article 14, even if he was not in the waiting list, but since it is a vacancy, outside the vacancy is advertised. That number 38.
Lordship, I agree that, Lordship. I agree that, Lordship. The only contention and my respectful submission before the Honorable Court is the access appointee was from certain community, Lordship. Now, this is for a post of interpreter, Lordship.
That is a very
Santam
difficult
community.
matter.
Now, as Santam
It
cannot
is not your
integrate
pleaded
the
case.
customary practices of a Chang
It
community.
is not your pleaded case, sir.
Yes, Lordship, I have not raised that. And for the first time, Lordship, this is
This,
clause in
this.
XC, Lordship. Yes, I
This
really
is-
admit that.
and
Lordship.
this is related to, and goes into the facts.
Lordship.
Sanctum, Chang, whatever.
Lordship.
But that is not your pleaded case.
Yes, sir, Lordship. I fairly admit that that was not part of the pleadings, Lordship, before a Leonard single guy. But this one aspect, if this may be considered, Lordship.
Which
because
one?
It is for the post of interpreter. And page number 97 clearly says that, Lordship.
Sir,
97, Lordship.
the government constitutes the interview board
Lordship.
with domain experts. And they select the candidates.
Lordship.
And we do not sit as experts. And we do not substitute the views of the experts.
Lordship, I agree that.
So we don't know, they have, you have not challenged the constitution of selection board, interview board. You should have protested then and there.
Yes, Lordship.
Then come out, I will not participate.
Unfortunately.
Then file a writ petition.
Yes.
I think that is the law settled. Right. Yes. Appellant is 38.
The billing is 38.
Your commissioner's affidavit is not satisfactory. Not satisfactory. That is belied by the deputy commissioner. Then in such a situation, because that is pursuant to court order,
Lordship, pursuant to the first one.
then commissioner should have rebutted it. No rebuttal means we go by the deputy commissioner person, then she is a participant in the recruitment process. Then this petitioner, though outside 38 or outside waiting list, since this is a vacancy, 38, which you cannot fill up by the advertisements. Okay. Yes, anything to be highlighted?
In fact, the affidavit, the first affidavit of the state respondent is also very clear. He have not.
What was the prayer in the writ petition?
My prayer,
Okay, you are the respondent there.
Yes, Lord, one of the respondents.
Okay.
my prayer, in fact, the first
Now you cannot raise that. You should have filed individual petition.
The whole barrier, it was like to question, set aside the whole selection process, because there was no transparency. This, I'll start by citing, by saying,
No, you have accepted the position, sir.
yes,
After that, your prayer has been made limited. Relief has been made limited.
yes, yes,
Now you cannot broaden the scope of
yes, yes, yes.
as a respondent. You did not, you accepted the
I have
position.
accepted, yes. I have accepted it.
So what was your alternative prayer? That appoint me? No.
No,
Okay.
to advertise the post and allow me to complete.
So your operation was successful. We'll come back there. We'll come back. Dictate the order. What is this I for?
I is for CEO. This
Oh.
That 50-50 ratio has been maintained.
Yes, Lord. Separate appointment notice were issued.
Okay. This intra-court appeals is preferred to a sale. A judgment and order dated 21/9/2023 passed by a single judge in a writ petition, WPC number 171/2018. Full stop. In the writ petition, the writ appellant was arrayed as respondent number 35. Full stop. The respondent number 17 herein was the writ petitioner in the writ petition WPC number 171/2018. Full stop. Para. The genesis of the lease is traceable to an advertisement, advertisement number 1, dated nil.07.2016. Nil 2006-2017. Date to 9. Published by the Deputy Commissioner to Ensang. That is the respondent number 4 here. inviting applications from indigenous inhabitants of Tuensang district for filling up vacancies in the post in different categories of post in his establishment. Full stop. The advertisement was made for filling up 88 number of vacancies in different categories of post. Full stop. In the writ petition as well as in this writ appeal, comma, the process of recruitment initiated by the said advertisement for filling up 37 number of posts, 37 number of vacancies in the post of Dobasi, grade 2. Where comma are involved. Full stop. As per the advertisement, comma, the candidates for the post of Dobasi grade 2 should be convergent with Naga customary laws and practices. Full stop. The age limit criteria was also mentioned in the advertisement. Full stop. The advertisement further mentioned that all vacancies would be filled up on 50-50 basis between the in the service, that is contingent stroke ad hoc stroke contract stroke fixed, etc. and fresh candidates on one hand and fresh candidates on the other hand. Full stop. Para. In response to the advertisement, comma, the writ appellant, comma, the respondent number 17, there's writ petitioner and other candidates submitted their candidatures. Full stop. On 30/9/2016, comma, the respondent number 4 issued an order pursuant to approval of the government to constitute screening committees to conduct screening process of the applications. Full stop. The screening committees were constituted for conducting district level recruitment for the categories of posts advertised by the advertisement dated by the categories of posts advertised by the advertisement under reference. Full stop. By the order dated 30/9/2016, comma, the respondent number 4 constituted 4 number of screening committees. One for the district headquarters and other 3 for 3 different subdivisions. Full stop. The composition of the screening committees were also notified by the order dated 39/2016. Full stop. The order further mentioned that the screening committee would screen out the candidates in the ratio 1:7 for final interview. Post. Para. In the after scrutiny of the applications, comma, the candidates whose applications were accepted after scrutiny, comma, were called for final interview. Full stop. In the final interview, comma, the writ appellant, comma, respond number 17 and the other eligible candidates participated. Full stop. The deputy commissioner, the respondent of 4, after completion of the interview process, comma, forwarded the names of the recommended candidates to the commissioner. What commissioner?
Commission. Deputy Commissioner.
Commissioner. What kind of commissioner he is? Commissioner Nagaland for approval. Full stop. The Commissioner Nagaland, by an office letter dated 1/2/2017, conveyed his approval so thereafter, comma, conveyed his approval on 15/6/2017. Full stop. By an office letter of event date. Full stop. By the office letter dated 15/7/2017, comma, addressed to the respondent number 4, comma, the respondent number 4 was directed was informed that the list of candidates forwarded therewith had been recommended for appointment as Dobashi Grade 2 on the basis of the results published by the District Level Recruitment Board, DLRB 2016. Full stop. Para. In the list of candidates recommended for appointment, comma, 38 number of candidates figured. The names of 38 number of candidates figured for appointment full stop. Another, a list of waiting lists, a waiting list containing 10 number of names was also forwarded on 15/6/2017. Full stop. Where on receipt of the approval from the Commissioner, Nagaland, the respondent number 4 by an order dated Three 7/2017 issued which one is the okay, issued published to sorry issued two orders both dated 3/7/2017. Full stop. Maintaining the ratio of 50:50, the respondent number 4 issued the orders, issued the two orders to offer appointments as Gauhati grade 2 to 19 number of fresh candidates and 19 number of in-service candidates, respectively. Full stop. Para. The bone of contention in the present list is the offer of appointments made for the fresh candidates as both the writ appellant and the respondent number 17, there's writ petitioner, participated in the recruitment process, submitting their candidatures as fresh candidates. Full stop. Para. In the recruitment process, the writ appellant was recommended for appointment by the Commissioner, Nagaland, in his approval accorded on 15/6/2017. Full stop. It was pursuant to such approval, the respondent number 4 issued the appointment order in favor of the writ appellant, while order dated 3/7/2017. Full stop. The respondent number 7, the writ petitioner, her's name did not figure among the 38 number of candidates recommended for appointment, and consequently, comma, in the order dated 3/7/2017, whereby the respondent number 4 offered appointments to 19 number of successful candidates in the category of fresh candidates. Right? Full stop. Agreed by his non-selection and also by the selection of the writ appellant, selection and appointment of the writ appellant, the petitioner, the respondent number 17, as the writ petitioner, preferred the writ petition, WPC number 171/2018. Full stop. Para. Before allowing a single judge, comma, it was urged on behalf of the respondent number 17, the writ petitioner, that the advertisement was published for filling up of 38 number of vacancies
37.
in the 37 number of vacancies in the grade of in the post of Dobasi grade 2 post of, but comma, at the end of the recruitment process, comma, appointments were offered to 38 number of candidates who participated in the recruitment process. Full stop. As it was contended that since it was contended that when a recruitment process was undertaken for clear 37 number of vacancies, comma, it was not open for recruiting authorities to make any appointment in excess of the advertised vacancies. Full stop. It was contended that the person who had been selected at serial number 38 in order of merit was appointed in excess of 37 number of vacancies advertised. So therefore, comma, the candidates whose name figured at serial number 38, comma, in order of merit, comma, had to make way. Full stop. It was contended that since it was a vacancy beyond the advertised vacancies, comma, a fresh recruitment process ought to have been undertaken to fill up the said vacancy. Full stop. That is your comprehension? Full stop. You were there in the repetition?
Yes, Lord.
Okay. We have heard. Full stop. The learned single judge. After hearing the parties and after going through the materials on record, reached a finding that since the advertisement was published for filling up of 37 number of vacancies in the post of Robashi grade 2, there cannot be any appointment at the end of the recruitment process beyond 37 number of vacancies, as the appointments were offered 30 to 38 number of candidates, the appointment of the candidate whose name figured at CL number 38, in order of merit, was found to be impermissible in law. As he specifically mentioned that you are the one.
Yes.
The learned signatures found had found that it was the writ appellant, who was impleaded as respondent 35 in the writ petition, whose appointment was beyond the 37 number of vacancies advertised. The writ petition was disposed of by setting aside and quashing the appointment made in favor of the respondent number 35 therein, that is the writ appellant hearing. The state respondents were granted liberty to fill up the vacancy in accordance with law. We have heard Mr. Moa Jamir, learned counsel for the appellant, Mr. V. Jimomi, learned state counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16, and Mr. Taka Kishu, learned counsel for the respondent number 17 writ petition. What did you say? What was your contention?
If I may be allowed to take them.
That
Note of page 66 also.
Ah,
66 also. This shows the vacancy position and the establishment of Deputy Commissioner's Office Queensland as on 21st May 2016. It indicates that 38 vacancies lodged for Dobashin. Note, I'm concerned with Queensland and Long Kim lodged. Queensland, it indicates 8 vacancies. 8 vacancies. This is very important lodged. 8 vacancies, and that is exclusively for Chang community, because in the interview board there is a member in the committee where a Chang
that we cannot enter into that.
Yes,
okay, we can say that 38 vacancies were in existence.
Yes, but
in Tuensang district.
Yes, 8 vacancies for Tuensang headquarters. That is for Chang and Long.
You appear from whom? Where? Tuensang.
From Tuensang.
Yes, Lordship, I am from 27, Lordship. And only 5 vacancies for Longkim, that is for Sanktam community, Lordship. This number is very important. Now, Lordship, if we can read it conjointly with page number 97, Lordship, page 97. Just for a moment, Lordship, I'm sorry for taking you the trouble, Lordship. May take your Lordships to page 97. Now, Lordship, this is a selected list of DBs under 27 headquarters. 8 fresh candidates were appointed against 8 existing vacancies. Now, when it comes to Longkim, Lordship, only 5 vacancies were there, 6 were appointed. Page 98. Page 98 at the portal, selected list of DBs under Longkim. The existing vacancy shows 5 and the appointment shows 6. On a conjoined reading of these 2 documents, Lordship.
So what do you want to convey?
My contention is only 5 were reserved for Sanktam community and 8 reserved for Cham community. If one is taken away, Lordship, it will adversely affect even the entire community for Cham because 1 post is taken away. If my appointment is set as a request, 8 posts reserved, 1 is taken away, Lordship, for an entire Cham community. It doesn't only affect my service, but for the entire Cham community. And whereas for Sanktam community, only 5 were reserved, 6 were appointed.
Maybe there was existence of 38 number of vacancies.
Yes, Lord.
But the post advertised is 37.
Yes, I totally agree, Lord.
So we cannot go beyond the scope now to make adjustment. Had it been a suppose, had you served,
state government, Lord.
had you served 5-6 years, we could have tried to.
Lord, I have served 6 years, Lord. Since in my initial appointment.
But litigation was initiated very beginning.
I was appointed in the year 2017 and the debut judgment is in the year 2023. Lord.
That we cannot go now. Did you file any affidavit in opposition?
Lordship, affidavit in opposition was filed, but unfortunately the earlier council did not raise this, Lordship. Lord.
That is not there.
Yes.
Where is your affidavit in opposition?
Affidavit in opposition, Lordship, will find at page number 104, Lord. 104.
Common affidavit.
Yes, Lordship, common affidavit filed by all the respondents, private respondents. Except respondent number 34. I have to really admit this was not raised in the first.
Mr. Jamil and Council paying for the appellant has submitted that the official respondents are found to have taken two divergent stance. Post of in the affidavit in opposition filed by
Respondent numbers, Lordship.
where is that?
104. 104.
No, in the
Yes,
in the affidavit of opposition file for on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 16.
Yes, once.
In the read proceeding.
Yes.
Who filed it?
The state.
The state.
No, I'm presently signing. I don't have this.
It is also blank.
Through whom? Our copy is blank. Page 62 is blank.
Affidavit filed by the state respondent.
Through whom? Cannot be. A stand was taken to the effect that 37 number of posts of Dubashi grade 2 were advertised, as one post was kept aside for compassionate appointment. Post of. However, on it was further mentioned that on perusal of records, it was found that one post which was not advertised, had also been utilized due to oversight. Post of. The post was the resultant vacancy created due to retirement of an incumbent on 30/06/2016, and it was against that vacancy, one Sri Y full stop THSA JUNGLI Sanctum was appointed. Void order dated 3/7.
Lordship. 3/7/2017.
Full stop. In the order dated 3/7/2017, the name of Y Sanctum figured as serial number 12. Full stop. On the full stop, if Sri Y Chajungli Sanctum was appointed on compassionate ground in a vacancy not advertised, then the writ appellant was clearly at serial number 17 in order of merit. Full stop. Then, the appointment of the writ appellant who had joined immediately after the appointment order dated 3/7/2017, could not have been set aside and quashed. Full stop. Mr. Kichu, learned counsel appearing for the full stop. Mr. Jamir has further submitted that what has been addressed by the learned single judge regarding locus?
Locus, since there's violation of 14 and 16.
He has raised the issue of locus of the writ petitioner, which was also raised during the course of the writ proceeding. Where Mr. Takakishu, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 17, the writ petition has submitted that since the appointment since the appointments made beyond 37 number of vacancies was clearly beyond the advertised vacancies, any appointment made beyond 37 number of vacancies was liable to be set aside and passed, and the learned single judge had rightly raised the finding that the appointments beyond 37 number of vacancies was illegal. Full stop. He has submitted that such a direction was called for in the teeth of the Constitution principles embedded in Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. He has further supported the observation made by the learned single judge to the effect that for filling up the vacancy, a fresh recruitment process had to be initiated. Full stop. He has further pointed out that during the writ proceeding, the court, by an order dated 13/3/2023, directed the respondent number 4 to apprise in what manner the appointment of Sri Y. Sangjuli Sanctam came about. Full stop. The respondent 4 was asked to apprise whether the appointment of Sri Y. Sangjuli Sanctam was made on compassionate ground. Was an appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. It was clarified by the respondent number 4 during the course of the writ proceedings by filing an affidavit
Page 73.
stating that Sri Y. Sangjuli Sanctam participated in the recruitment process initiated by the advertisement dated 11/7. Advertisement is nil no 11/7 2016. And he came out full stop and meaning thereby, he was not an appointee on compassionate ground. Full stop. Yes, Mr. Jimumi, to stand now. What is your?
Okay, but since the single judge lordship has already
Okay. You are supporting the single judge judgment.
lordship since
Tell me.
single judge has already questioned said that.
Okay, Mr. Something I have to record, no? That is why I'm asking. I find the two stands.
Lordship.
Mrs. Jimumi, learned counsel appearing for the state respondent, learned government appearing for the state respondents, has submitted that since the learned single judge has directed to undertake a fresh recruitment process to fill up the vacancy. Another single judge has not interfered with the entire selection process. He submitted that learned single judge has only interfered with the selection and appointment made in excess of 37 number of vacancies. We have considered it as submissions of the learned counsel for the parties we have, and have also gone through the materials on that. The law is well settled. That if an advertisement is published for filling up a specific number of vacancies in a particular post, then it is not open for the appointing authority at the end of the recruitment process to offer appointment to candidates more than the number of vacancies stroke post advertised. Full stop. The learned single judge had observed, comma, on the basis of the authorities mentioned in the judgment, comma, to the effect that filling up of vacancies over and above the number of vacancies advertised would be violative of the fundamental rights guaranteed under Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India. Close to. The learned signatures had further observed that if an appointment is made illegally or irregularly, the further observed that since there was excess appointment in one post over and above the post advertised for 37 number of Dubashi grade 2, comma, the excess appointee cannot be allowed to continue, and it would be against the law and would be in infringement of the fundamental rights guaranteed under Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. Admittedly, comma, the advertisement dated 11/7/2016 was published for filling up vacancies or 37 number of vacancies existing in the post of Dubashi grade 2 post of. Therefore, comma, at the end of the recruitment process, comma, the appointing authority would appoint only 37 number of candidates selected, recommended and selected for appointment, comma, in order of merit by maintaining a ratio of 50:50. Full stop. Any appointment, the appointment of any candidate beyond 37, comma, in order of merit had to be declared as illegal from the standpoint of Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India. Thus, comma, we find ourselves in agreement with the finding reached by the Line Trial Court on the said issue. Post of para. It is to settle a law that any vacancy existing any vacancy under the state under the state government or in the instrumentalities of the state, in the instrumentality or instrumentalities or agencies of the state can only be filled up by issuance of a public advertisement and by undertaking a selection process, extending opportunities to all the eligible candidates to participate. Full stop. The response number 7, there's writ petitioner might not be successful in the recruitment process initiated by the advertisement dated so and so 11/7/2016. Full stop. His name neither appeared in the list of 38 number of candidates recommended approved for appointment or in the waiting list of containing 10 names of 10 number of candidates. Full stop. Once a recruitment process is undertaken for filling up the specific number of vacancies, the recruitment process comes to an end when the vacancies are filled up. Full stop. Any vacancy left after if the state government full stop. If any vacancy left, vacancies are left after the recruitment process, a fresh recruitment process is to be initiated in conformity with the principles contained in Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. The petition, the writ petitioner, that's response number 7, that's writ petitioner, participated in a recruitment process which was undertaken specifically for filling up of 37 number of vacancies in grade Zubashi grade 2. Full stop. If any vacancy beyond 37 is to be filled up, then the state respondents has to undertake a fresh recruitment process. Full stop. Since in the recruitment process initiated by the advertisement dated so and so, the state respondents made appointments of 38 number of persons, including the writ appellant, the response number 7, that's writ petitioner.
17.
17. In our considered view, had the locus to institute the writ petition. Full stop. In absence of any challenge there would not have been any public advertisement for filling up the post at serial number 38 as the said post came to be occupied by the writ appellant pursuant to his appointment on 3/7/2017. Full stop. In such position, if such position was continued, the respondent number 17, that's writ petitioner, would have been deprived from the benefit of participation to participate in the recruitment process, and the same is clearly an antithesis, would have been an antithesis to the principles embedded in Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution. Para. Insofar as the appointment of one so-and-so is concerned, when a confusion arose as regards as regards his nature of appointment, this court directed the respondent number 4 to submit an affidavit clarifying the nature of his appointment. Full stop. Though the affidavit filed by the respondent number 4, the affidavit filed by the respondent number 4 subsequent to order dated so-and-so of this court was subsequent to by with a contrary stand, was subsequent to the earlier affidavit filed by the state respondents, we are persuaded to accept the stand taken in the taken by the respondent of 4 in the subsequent affidavit in the absence of any subsequent rebuttal. Full stop. On perusal of the order dated 3/7/2017, whereby appointments were offered to 19 number of fresh candidates. Where is that?
Page 54.
54.
52 and
There was no indication that Sri Y. Sangjuli Sanktam was appointed to the post of Dobasi Grade 2 on compassionate ground. Full stop. The writ appellant has also not brought anything on record. That could have been the only issue to substantiate that Sri Y. So and so Sanktam did not participate in the recruitment process initiated by the advertisement dated so and so. Full stop. The writ appellant has also not brought on record, has not brought anything on record to take a view that the position of any of the other 18 candidates were below him in order of merit. Full stop. If you could have brought it something by RTI, you could have been successful. Full stop. As a result, the position emerges is that the writ appellant secured position at CL number 38 in order of merit among the candidates appointed pursuant to orders dated 33/7/2017. Full stop. As a result, the appointment of the writ appellant was beyond 37 number of vacancies advertised by the advertisement dated so and so. Full stop. In the light of the discussion made above and for the reasons assigned, we find no reason, much less good than sufficient reason, to interfere with the judgment and order dated so and so, passed by the learned single judge in the petition so and so. Consequently, the instant writ appeal is found to be very top in merit and resultantly, the writ appeal is dismissed. There shall, however, be no order as to cost. Anything right? That's always possible, no?
I think it's only three.
Yes, Mr.
For hearing item number 9.
We could have taken, had it been earlier, sir.
Well, let it come out next week.
Next week.
It's a fixed matter.
Yes, I would have
Yes,
taken
the
particularly
only
right.
fix,
Next Wednesday.
Malo.
Next Wednesday is holiday, day after.
Malo.
But we have fixed many
No.
matters.
Next Wednesday, here it's a working day.
Working day.
Uh,
No, not
no,
working
no.
day.
No, it's a holiday.
Not working day.
Eight is the.
But we have fixed many matters on 8. Right? Courtmaster.
Next one.
Courtmaster. We have fixed many matters on 8.
8.
It will be too crowded. Not many.
Not many.
Okay. Then okay. Inti launcher, appellant, wine share. Repeat for you. I got to it. Kali only. 8. 8 about.
Multiplies.
Some paucity of time. We have to carry.
Malo.
It would not be possible to declare also.